Whoa. All right. How do we get to 1338 and avoid this? We just have to not be Byzantium. It's doable. Hello, how's it going? How do you fix this? I'm good. Okay, so what's hurting us the most here? Greek-speaking population. Hmm. How do we fix it? No. I think the UI is a weird complaint people have that I don't relate with. How do... So, like, what's the play to not be Greek? Yeah, but we need... That's like... We need to turn Latin, like... You know, in the first 10 years. We don't have freaking time to do Hellenism. Combat rework. Make it so when you build a horse, you don't just win the video game. No, screw it. Genius move right there, yeah. How reasonable is it that if we want to go Latin, how doable is it? Like in the early game? I don't know. You don't need to delete your capital in your fort. It doesn't cost money. Did I just say delete your capital in your fort? Surely not. Really? They did this to me? The first month? Wow. I got both disasters instantaneously. I can respect it. That's some lucky RNG. Hello, hello. How are you guys? I'm trying to figure out how we can go Latin sooner, but I don't know. Seems kind of difficult. I don't think we can switch to Catholic immediately, or that would be trouble. But it's like it seems like actually kind of difficult to get there. The biggest issue is that your main language is Greek. I think. Yeah. Like plus 18. What does Greek diplomacy even mean? I mean, you get 0.5 for being Orthodox, so it's like, sure. Hmm. Gives you 5. Oh, yeah. So what are our options here? We can't use this unless we are like already towards Latin, right? Or well, we've seen an alliance with who's the most likely to ally us in Italy? Is it Naples? I feel like it might be Naples. Who's played Latin? Like, just try that maybe. Because we have to have one ally over here. I'm like, okay. Who's like who's the most likely to ally us? Probably that. I mean, you could use this. It's just not that useful. I mean, it gives you only 5. It's like you need trend. You know, getting 5 towards it. I guess it's good. We should do it, but maybe we don't even. I don't know. So more important to like encouraging this does nothing. I don't know. Why would you culture convert? How's that helpful? I don't because it's. I don't think it's your culture that's the issue. It's your language. Well, I think that's the majority. It's like I think that if you can get your language to change, but the problem is there's no other like I don't know. Because I think You want to. The only two buttons you can click are like, okay, this, which pushes you 10, and this pushes you 5. So you could use every so often, right? I know. I know. I agree. It's hard to go Latin without compromising your freaking nation is totally a valid point. That's what I think too. That's why we're trying to do it, you know? Because I love compromising my saves, making it impossible to play. Oh boy. I think you can't get another side number because we need to focus on just those two. Oh, I should have spent my legitimacy before I lost it. Oops. See, so talking about this is you can't. I didn't realize you can't use this unless you're already Latin. It's like, bro, is that real life? That'd be useful, but it won't let you use it unless you already are pushed Latin. Man, my leader died before I even got the dual emperor event again. Cursed. You can't use this unless you're already Latin. It's like, bro, the core language is Latin, Greek. Greek belongs to the Italian group. How in the hell are you supposed to do that? I think so too, because it's like very hard to push that value. And you're like, okay, you don't even. What options do we have to push that value? Not many. And I missed the co-emperor event because my leader died in the first 2 months of the game. And not that really matters. It's just, you know, whatever, I guess. They did. Your cabinet person has no effect on the thing you're doing. That's what I noticed. Like you don't even need a cabinet member to actually do it. In fact, I should be really should just change this to integrate and then have like someone without a cabinet member do the other thing. Because it doesn't even, which I'm like, I don't know. I think that's like a little too far. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I hope I'm wrong about that. Let's see. 0.54. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, it just sucks. It's not completely useless. It's just like, what, 0.8 for having a max, like a level 100 versus a 0 is 0.8, which is like, yikes. I don't know, man. Seems a little bit over nerfed. That's terrible. How you make money? You just, I don't know. I feel like you just make money without having to do anything. You just tax the nobles. I don't care. I feel like the nobles make you so much money in this, like, lately. It used to be the commoners who I think would be, like, really good. I think there's, like, an argument to be made with, like, going favor the nobles instead of favor the ruler. I haven't tested it, but I feel like it might be, like, viable in the patch. Because if you can tax the nobles 10% more, it might be just worth it. I don't know. I haven't tested it. But I'm like, it might be better than favor the ruler. In the early game, at least. Great. Oh, I forgot the good things. The good things. Forgot to get a claim. $10? Huh. No. Oh. No. Gotta go Latin. Like, okay, let's try it out. How good is favor the ruler? Or, I mean, nobility. And, like, jumping off the... Like, if you went favor... If you started off your game by getting rid of this and going to favor the nobility, I wonder if you would just be, like, rich. If you had, like, enough support. What do they want? Why would they want to change off aristocratic court? That doesn't make any sense. Isn't, like, that their thing? I mean, whatever, I don't care. Just, like, doesn't that seem weird? So I'm like, okay, if we switch off those two laws, are we, like, rich? And I was always the person not going favor the ruler. The people like, every other critter goes favor the ruler, why don't you? I don't know. I also don't use subjects, like... People ask me a lot why I don't use subjects in the video I made about, like, lately. I'm like, because they suck. What do you want from me? They're bad. Why would I want that? Oh, you know what? I tax the peasants too much. Now they're mad. I still can tax these people any? Wow. High legitimacy. Oh, we need to get something for the peasants. Oh, can I even deal with that in time? Got you, dude, don't worry. Saved. Oh, I forgot my automation. Okay. Got you up first, don't worry. So that emperors resist our authority? I just saved you. Okay, I'll just lose my zero legitimacy. That's why this is a fake thing. Dang, 32 months. I've been doing this for too long. Jeez. Also, appreciate the support. Hell no. It's okay. They still have 1%. Can I tax them yet? Bro, that's wild. I gave them favor the freaking elites and I can't tax them at all? And the negative... I took away the negative 10% tax too. That's crazy. Like, what do you mean? Well, why is this happening twice? Oh, because based on legitimacy. I didn't realize that. I'm like, okay, maybe the favor of the elites doesn't do anything helpful. Okay, all right. Well, maybe towards the end it'll be a little better. Like, I should be able to get like some money out of them, right? No, Venice. Oh, I have a claim, and I've just been sitting here doing nothing. Do I tell you the red nids? It seems kind of cursed. Winnable. I think it's like not needed how they, when you like get all your levies, they're like, I want to put a general in every single stack. I'm like, bro, can we not do that? Why do they do that? Like, just don't do that. You end up like hiring like 52 generals while you raise your levies. Like, okay. Uh-oh. Wasn't winnable. That's okay. I should have waited for my guys to group. Well, it's okay. I can just time travel. I'm not recording if this is a video, so I don't have to worry about reloading saves and how annoying it is to edit. What do you want from me? Oh, yeah, no. People use subjects are they're just bad content creators, I think. What do you guys think? That's what I'm gonna say. Like, yeah, I think that if a content creator uses subjects, they're just probably not. I mean, they should probably just kind of like maybe move on to a different hobby, or you know. You don't think I will? What if I told you were wrong? Would you believe me? I don't think the 1337 start date was a mistake. I think levies was a mistake. I'm better. Wait. I'm not better. I know what to do. 1 speed. What the hell? I just want to watch it from this angle. I think the Arachnids got there. I know what to do. I still lost. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. Why are they out to the Arachnids, bro? Okay, I don't know if that's winnable. I think that's just a is that just a 40-44 angle? You know what I mean? I think that's just like you lose if they ally to the Arachnids. I don't know. How's that winnable? You just want to see the Ottoman's blob? All right, I'll give you a sneak peek of my Kurt run I haven't uploaded to YouTube yet. It's my secret strategy though. I'm gonna have to copyright it. It's a pretty funny idea. I'll share it with you guys. I don't think it's really good, but it's like at least it's funny. But you said you want to see the Ottoman's blob, right? Now, it's not like that I've taken an impressive amount of land for this time. It's more that I've been able to integrate it all. By doing stupid stuff. Like the integration is pretty good, right? Yeah, no vassals. You guys want to know what the technique was? It's pretty funny. How? So this one's funny. It's kind of stupid though. I'm not like suggesting it's the best move, but it's a funny thing. So you guys know about Admiral Regimen? Probably. No, I didn't do the Band-Aid of Heaven. I did something different this one. So basically, I use the Admiral Regimen to like change my culture to their culture and then say that I like Turkish. Basically. So you can see like I'm Turkish, but look at like how like Greek loves me, Bulgarian loves me, Serbian loves me. Or it's this one, this side. So I basically go and take their land, put a guy in the boat that becomes the leader, then I can swap culture. And then I'm the majority culture, and then I just say that I love the Turkish. And then it's like super cheap to accept their culture. Like you can see I could accept Greek really cheap or like Bulgarian really cheap. It's kind of funny. But it's also like interesting because you like if you accept Greek or if you become Greek really early, you integrate 100% faster for a Greek land because it's your primary culture. So it's like the same like whenever you switch culture, it's like that. You like it core like insanely fast or integrate. And then you can accept your culture really easily. And like if you switch to a culture like and you like them, like you know, like I say that I like Bulgarian before I swap to them. So that way like I can accept Turkish super cheap too. I don't think it's like necessarily good, but it's like funny. But yeah, that's what I did in this run. which was like I thought was like an interesting technique. I don't know, like really, I feel like culture conversion is like in a bad place. What do you guys think? I think about that. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like you're not like we live in a world right now where it's like you need to almost cheese to like get your culture in line. If that makes sense. I don't know. I guess I haven't played around with it too much, but I feel like culture conversion is just really hard. You can't use subjects to culture convert, and that was like the best way to do it. So like now what do you do? But that was my like cheese to it, I guess. I don't even know if it's good. I mean, I think that like the flavor for Byzantium is fun. I think Byzantium is fun in the patch, but there's a lot of things about it in the patch that are like I think the quality of life improvements are good. Like UI stuff and you know, like automating like this and like, you know, setting this percentage. Like there's good stuff in the patch for sure. But it's like I think that when you look at like the vassal swarm meta, it's like one of the best things about the vassals was just the fact that they, you know, I got bad RNG here, and instead of going to restart the game, I'm just going to tag into the Ottomans and make them break alliance. I could restart my campaign, but I feel like that this will achieve the same result. I've never seen them allies with the Retinas before. But yeah, I feel like that like okay, them making culture conversion tied to control, I think was really bad. Like a really bad decision. Because then it's like, what are you supposed to do to actually culture? It's like okay, we're gonna give you worse control because you don't have land integrated, but then at the same time we're gonna make it so you can't get more like, you know, it's like I'm not explaining it well, but you understand what I mean? Like we're gonna reduce the control because you don't have something full chord, but then we're gonna make it so you're punished for not having high control to actually culture convert that thing. So it's just like, what are we supposed to do? And now you can't stack it, so you can only effectively increase control in one place at once. So you can really only like effectively culture convert, and it costs 2 cabinet actions to culture convert one province, and it's not even that effective. I know I'm just ranting, but like I don't like how they changed the requirement to have good control to culture convert. I mean, I think it's just really gamey that you have to culture convert to, you know, like I feel like that's just something I've never agreed with. Like the idea that you don't, the yellow shouldn't exist in my opinion. I don't really think that's like a good gameplay design. Like just like they should just be red and green, in my opinion, because I don't know, like I don't think even thinks it's like historically accurate to say like, for example, the Ottomans don't have control of their starting land because it's majority Greek. Is that like realistic? I don't think that's the case. You like are not in control of your capital. Or like they like are in control of nothing. I would argue to think that the Ottomans were fairly in control of their capital. I guess I don't know. I wasn't there. I know. I know. It's tough. It's tough. And then I think it's like a thing. I remember talking about this in the early access, and they changed it at one point. But like, why is it that culture matter and religion doesn't? Like, what's the logic there? Are we just don't care about our culture, our religion, but for some reason, you know, like I always thought that was kind of weird. You know, I think I found out yesterday that was odd is I noticed a weird scenario where like a location like something like over here I don't have a good example, but if you have 50% with combined accepted, it counts too. So I was thinking about this and I'm like, it would probably be like pretty beneficial for you if you like accepted a culture that had better cultural influence and then just culture converted to that culture because you wouldn't take the cultural penalty. I'm like, is that a viable thing? Like, it might be. Yeah, I think so too. I don't think I like how they made you starve so much in this game now. Or if they're gonna do that, they should make levies that are like cart levies. So I feel like levies just are annoying to use because you just starve to death everywhere. Well, that's not very fun. Actually lost that. Wow. It's so annoying. I'm happy with the new DLC. I think that I'm like okay with it. I mean, I think that it's what we expected, but not what we wanted. Does that make sense? Like, I think it is like for what it's supposed to be. It is what it's supposed to be. It's a flavor pack for Byzantium, right? But it's not like an expansion. But I guess that's like not how it's marketed either, right? Like what I want to see is the first major expansion of the game. Like I think this is just I think it's how they do it though, right? They do like every year they do like one flavor pack and then one one expansion. That's not really why I lost. I lost because I fought, which was a stupid call. I don't really think Byzantium's frustrating. Byzantium's like, can you really it's like, is your RNG good enough to win the first war against the Ottomans? And if it is, then the campaign's free from there. That's like kind of how it is. Like, can you win your first war against the Ottomans? And if you can, then the campaign is free from there. I mean, it's not that far off of how it's played in EU4, right? Like, you know, it's the same thing. It's like, if you can win the Ottomans one time, then the campaign's easy. It's not like too far off of what it's like in the EU4. I would say. I think my mistake there is just fighting, though. I keep forgetting to do this right. It's like a button you want to press, right? You want to right click, not left click. Like, why do I starve immediately? It's so annoying. Like, why is it like this? Just freaking annoying. Like, you can't even siege a freaking non-fort without starving to death. See how much better I played there? Yeah, I think I played a lot better there. Now I don't need to bait them into attacking anything. How are you making your armies? Largest thing are meant to be. Is Japan broken? Yeah, you always did that. Yeah, they made vassals worse. I think, like, my take of vassals is, like, they're not... Before, they were, like, a pretty good advantage to use. Now I just feel like they're not, like... It's just not that important to use them if you don't want to. And I don't want to. 20 towards Latin. Did you buy the collector's edition or something? Yeah, I guess. I don't think that's necessary. What should I do with my 20 legitimacy? I think it's kind of funny. Like, I think that, like, people that watch content, they like want you to min max things, but it's like, this is EU5. You don't really need to min max things. That's kind of my vibe with it. I'm like, it's not that hard of a game. Like, I think the more you min max, the less like the sooner your campaign is going to end. I think the liberate thing is like a coalition war thing. Yeah. Yeah, I think the gameplay only happens for the first. I think 50 to 70 is even generous. It's probably more like 20 to 30. Yeah, I solved culture conversion though in my last run. I need to upload it to YouTube though. It's kind of a funny thing to do. Ugh. I solved it, yeah. You just become that culture and then say that you like your old culture. I mean, in theory, like, okay, it's 10 years of suffering, right? To do it. Is it worth though? Like for example, like in 10 years, could you culture convert all of Bulgaria? Probably not, right? So it's like, yeah, it sucks to lose 100 stability and 100 legitimacy, but I guess who cares? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you're France or something, like for a big culture, I think it'd be definitely work. I mean, there's lots of cheeses you can do with it, but I'm like, I actually think that's better than the subject cheese. But yeah, I think culture's in a really weird spot. I don't like it. Like, you're really incentivized to just it makes the game feel railroady in some ways, right? Because like if you're playing in Italy, then you can invade Italy, and that's great. Like it's free culture convert. You can accept every culture that's Italian. But like that seems railroading in the sense that like that's the only cultures that you're like kind of forced into that conquest route because it's so much more valuable for you, right? Yeah, I don't like a side decoring. I never have. I wish it wasn't because it's just like I don't know that it's necessary. Did they want like what was the what was the development like idea behind there, right? Like why did we make it so culture conversion was like tied into coring? Because then it just feels really gamey, right? Like, oh, you gotta change your culture to get value out of the locations that you're conquering. I mean, I don't know. I just think it's like not great in that sense. I think part of it is the value is too high. I think like you lose effectively 15 control, right? No, no, I didn't convert. Bro, I was playing the Ottomans lately, and I constantly run into the issue that I get forced to go Catholic by like the Crusade. I'm like, what are you gonna do about that? They call Crusade on you in like the first 5 years of the game, and they bring in a bunch of Catholics and they like force you to go to Catholic. And I'm like, why? How do I avoid that? I just accept it. I'm like, okay, fine, I'm Catholic. Whatever. Fine. I think that the cabinet should be like fundamentally reworked. Like I think it could be a lot better. Yeah. I'm trying to go Latin, but it's freaking hard. Like my cabinet, like my cabinet just is like this most of the game. Or something like that, you know, like okay. I think that I agree that the like, how do I say this? Because it also sounds wrong to be like okay, let me give you my honest take. That's a bad take. They're listening to the wrong people. They should listen to me. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Okay, here's what they should do. They should. Here's how they should balance the game. They should have me and generalist like get together, and then whatever we can decide on, because we're like super opposite players, is probably the right choice. If we can both agree on something, then just do that thing. So you've got the tall player and the wide player, and if you can like if me and generalist agree on something, it probably is how the game should be. I mean, I feel like a lot of times they yeah, I don't know. I feel like they listen to the wrong crowd, honestly. I know that's like, I don't know, like well, I don't know the word, but it's like, I shouldn't say like, oh, listen to me. You know, like that's definitely like a, and I'm sure a lot of people disagree with that when I say that, you know. But hey, just listen to me and not people on Reddit. That's just the truth. I'm gonna go bankrupt in a year. Oh my god, how long was I paying for diplo spending? Oh no. How long was I paying for that? I was yapping and I forgot to turn that off. Holy. I know. You know what I hate more than anything? Is like I feel like the EU5 simps. Like I think I'm kind of a dick when I like, but like I feel like those guys are like living in La La Land. I don't try to be a dick. I just don't. I'm not very good at sugarcoating. It's a it's a character flaw, I guess. How long was I paying for Diplo spending? That's so sad. I was just yapping, and then didn't realize I was freaking paying for Diplo spending. I think we're better off this time. I mean, we're on our way, right? Yeah, but I think that I'm really not particularly good at sugarcoating. Like, my girlfriend could attest to this. I kind of just like say things that I think and don't consider how it will hurt people. Yeah, it's just something I'm like. It's a personality, like I don't know. I'm a little bit like maybe I'm a little bit autistic when it comes to like social interactions. I've always had an issue though. Like when I was a kid, I would like. I remember my mom got really mad at me when I was a kid. I'll tell you guys a story about when I was a kid. I remember. Uh, my mom was a school teacher, and I was like the youngest, so she'd like she'd take me around with her a lot as a way to like I don't know watch take care of me or whatever. But I went to a she went to a coffee store, which is something I don't even think exists anymore, right? A coffee store, but do you guys remember coffee stores? Anyways, I just remember when we were in this coffee store and like not coffee, copy, COPY. But I remember asking like I asked my mom like, why is that lady so fat? But I remember like I was like there was no like malice in it, you know? Like what the person at the store. I'm like, why is she so fat? And my mom was like upset at me for that. I was just curious. I'm like, what's going on? I remember my mom like got really upset at me because obviously the lady heard what I was. I think I asked the lady, not my mom, like why are you so fat? Like I wasn't, And my mom was like very upset that I would ask somebody that. I'm like, I was just wondering. She didn't answer me either. I think that was rude. I'm not seeing why I am the one getting like yelled at for that. No, but I've always been kind of bad at that. I say what's on my mind too easily. Which can often be like, like if you say what's on your mind when you're frustrated, that can be like bad, right? Am I Latin yet? No. I am not Latin confirmed. Oh, I need to mint someday again. See, the Pope's doing it. See, he's doing it. Who's the Pope bullying this time? This happens to me, man. I guarantee you this guy will be Catholic. Like, that guy's Catholic now. 100%. I don't think I have to do that. I think that's like I have faith that that's not what I need to do. So if I just change my language to like other Greek, they won't know. Like, how do I change my language to not Greek? It's freaking hard to push that value. But I was gonna ally. Does it count? I wanted to do this, but I'm not quite there. I want to. I'm like, okay, I need an Italian ally. I made a defensive alliance, but it's not going to be enough. I think you guys are wrong. Okay. I mean, who's more likely right? The content creator or the chat? Let's just be honest. I don't think so. Oh, wow. Look at that. I still have 10,000 levies, and I don't own half my land. Damn. I'm pretty good. What is that? I have no idea what that is. But yeah, I'll definitely do that. Well, I don't think that's the issue. Like, I don't think you really need the land. You just have to, like, you just have to be skilled, I think. Oh, can I? Almost. Yeah. I see a lot of other creators that like to like mint a lot, and I'm like, is that really you guys really like that? I feel like minting's dead. Huh? I defeated them? I feel like that happens on like when you're playing 7-speed, like battles happen, you don't even realize that you didn't even see the battle, you're just like, oh, I won? Yeah, I think like when I first played, I realized that I'm like, dude, if you mint, it's terrible. I feel like they just deleted minting. Like I don't know, it seems really bad, and the cost of core percentage is so high. Cause usually, like usually you could go to like some amount of minting and be fine, but now it's like I feel like it's now it's like a trap. I feel like. But other creators use subjects, okay? They're idiots. Why do they do that? What are they, idiots? That's the thing. I see like videos like I saw a journalist thumbnail where he shows his Byzantium running his subjects, and I'm like, what are you, an idiot? It's not really what I think, but it's funny to say. Three cabinet is empty. They're on PTO. What do you mean? They put in their time ahead. Like they notified me a month early too. Why would I be upset about that? Alright, guys, I have faith here. Ugh. No. You failed me. You're supposed to integrate with everything. And then they ruined my freaking value push too. Come on, I trusted them right there. You don't do it through the event anymore. You do it through this thing. You owe me for that, okay? I expect a donation for that. That help there. Oh, did you not get the DLC? Did you not get the pay to win DLC? Are you kidding me? Then yeah, you gotta hit that button. If you don't see the button, it just means Paradox doesn't like you. Hey, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the support. He paid for you, okay? That's all right. I appreciate that. You don't have to worry about it anymore. He paid the tax. I think Reddit doesn't like me in general. I don't think I'm a well-liked creator on Reddit. Because I push the game to its limits sometimes. And people blame me for things getting nerfed. It's like, bro, it's not my fault. Something gets nerfed. Like, how is that logic? Like, just because it's a coincidence. You know, like, it's not like, actually, maybe it's not though, you know? Johan did say that one time that I was like, what the hell? He's like, I watch your content. So I could see what to nerf. I'm like, I don't know if he was joking. I have no idea. Guy's a troll. Like, he could be joking, or he could be he could be dead ass. I don't know. Like, did I get Hellenism nerfed? And if I did, I'm like severely disappointed by that. Because you know, it's a fantasy religion. Like, that was my thought process. I'm like, listen, you really nerfed the fantasy religion before release? You didn't give the players the 10 max control? Hello? What do you mean you didn't give the players the freaking broken version of Hellenism? It was freaking so fun. It was a fantasy religion. Like, who cares? Give me my 1% population growth and my 10 max control back. Okay? It's a fantasy religion. Come on, Paradox. It's not like it's a big deal if it's overpowered. Okay? Yeah, exactly. Like actually though. And I know I'm like saying it kind of as a jokingly, but like actually though, I don't think they should have nerfed the fantasy religion before release. It was a lot more fun when it was like broken OP. Like, you have to win against Egypt. Like, you've already won the game by that point anyways, right? Like, you have to take holy sites from Egypt, and that's like, who else is, and Naples and Venice and the Pope. Like, you know, like, why not make it freaking OP at that point? You've already beaten Naples, the Pope, and Egypt. Like, what else is there? Like, you know, like, I'm okay with you getting broken bonuses at that point. Your campaign's probably, you're just playing for funsies at that point anyways. But I digress, you know. Actually, though, like, it's just funny because I think people think that I try to get Paradox to nerf things, but I genuinely don't. I think broken things are fun. Oh, I don't like endless rebels. Yeah, sure. I know. I'm sad rebels couldn't happen during war now. It was nice when they couldn't do that. For real. They can't even hardly tax the nobles. That's so sad. I think bureaucracy is like... What do you guys think? Like, kind of suck, low key? Low key? Yeah, I totally. I think that they made a mistake in this DLC by putting bureaucracies to just Byzantium. Like, why would they make such a big mechanic and just put it into one nation? That's like one issue I have with bureaucracies. Like, why is it just... Do I think that they'll do that? I don't know. I think it's like, when did that happen historically? Because the problem is that like if you're with the Ottomans, you probably are like what year that happened historically? Because I'm sure by the time, I think you conquer too fast in general, right? Because they put the start date so soon, but by 1444 you're always like way ahead of than where it would have been historically, right? So I don't know. It's like an interesting question because I'm like, you probably are, even if it takes you more than one war, you probably are conquering all of Egypt before historically they got conquered anyways. I think that, hear me out. They should have made the start date like 1360. I think that like having the Black Death every game is like not that interesting, honestly. Like, oh, you get to lose all your people like right at the start every time. You're like, cool. This isn't like I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy there, but like I don't know. Like it's kind of annoying that happens. Like you just get set back at the start of the game every single time. Like I think it's like it's just too soon. It's like like I don't know. I feel like it'd be jarring as a new player, being like every time you freaking start, you're like, okay, you're playing for like literally 10 years, like what? Not less than 10 years, isn't it? Yeah, you play for 9 years, and then it's like everyone dies. I'm like, okay. Yeah, you're like you can see what your nation could do, and then everyone dies, and you're like, oh, okay, neat. I'm like, you know, AI. Okay, did you guys see the other day when I invaded China? How disgusting that was. I declared war on China and did nothing, and they lost 500,000 people to attrition. I didn't do anything. They just lost half. I'm like, bro, something's wrong with the AI if they're losing 500,000 people, and I didn't even do anything. They don't even know that they're at war. I think the AI can't handle the new attrition systems. You know, I think in general, though, the levies can't handle the new attrition systems because they don't have levy cards, right? They don't have levy supply cards. Like they just get destroyed. I'm like, why did they do that? Why is there no levy supply cards? I'm about to get out of the Civil War. I go back to war with the Ottomans. Wow. Okay, can I like do the Latin thing yet? I think the answer is the resounding no. I don't know that the AI is worse. Wow, that's a freaking joke of a rebellion. I think the AI is. I think the game's more complicated, but I think that in general, like, the devs did a dumb thing, in the sense that, like, they didn't. I don't understand why the devs didn't take, like, logic from EU4. Like the AI just is smarter, like, combat wise, right? Like the AI just makes smarter decisions in EU4. Like grouping up with other people in a war, or like surrounding your troops and waiting for you to attack or something, right? Or like not, or like they're like smarter with terrain and stuff like that. And it's like, okay, well, if the framework was already there, what happened? That's like one thing that like drives me crazy. You think so? I don't think so, but I'm not saying you're wrong. Oh, you actually aren't wrong. Why doesn't it tell you what it actually costs you, though? You should be a content creator. You know what I'm saying? That could be, like, helpful for people to know that. Why does no one tell me that in my guides on YouTube? That I should just pay for freaking the Imperial Senate? What the hell, man? It actually is like net positive. Yeah. Oh, 100%. I totally agree. This game is like, this game's early access, but it's not sold that way. But the like, sure. But I would totally agree that like, the game's on early access. Well, I didn't know in my guide. I don't know. That would have been useful though. I like, now my guide's ruined. Thanks a lot. My guide is just bad now because it's like I could have done that and got my legitimacy up faster. Guides are ruined, man. God damn it. Do you think I should like never use subjects and then people will be like, why does he never use subjects? Is he the goat? Maybe I should do that too. That's my dream, okay? I want to corrupt people. What if levies could be customized to be dead? Think about that for a minute, okay? Let that sink in. What if you could customize levies so they were all dead? Yeah. I think levies are like, I feel like levies are both not fun to use and not fun to play against. You know? I don't know. I just really like professional. Like I like the professional army system in EU4 a lot. Maybe I'm just too attached to it though. I also still think I think they changed the fort cost to be only 33% more war score, but I feel like that it changes effectively useless. Like they just need to remove that. Sometimes I feel like Paradox is like afraid to scrap something. Like scrap a bad idea. I'm like, don't be afraid to just scrap a bad idea. Like what can I say? Sometimes things are just a bad idea and you need to scrap them. I know it feels bad. It's a waste of time, but listen, I do this all the time as a content creator. I think that mostly being the Ottomans is just a waste of stability. I don't know. Like, why? What's the advantage of doing it, I guess? I feel like it's pretty destabilizing for a nation that already struggles with stability. For not much gain. I noticed that, yeah.
Oh, okay.
How do I go? I feel like I'm no closer to going Latin than when I started the campaign, guys. Well, I guess I say that, but how close is this? This got to be close. I feel like it's just like a professed trust. Really? No? Really? You got to be kidding me. You know, like, can we haggle? Yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah, funny meme paradox. They should just like instead of this event happening, they should just have an event where your guy gets executed. You know, like I think that'd be like that would save me time. Like just I'll take the stability hit. Like it's fine. Just change that event so that he just gets executed on the spot. I'm not taking -10 tax efficiency. What are you talking about? Paradox. Did you guys know the bonus one is plus 1% tax efficiency and the negative one is -10? Do you think they accidentally just do you think they just left a 0 in there in accident? Like what's that about? I'm just saying, like, why would they do that? Like, that's kind of BS. Was it a typo? Come on now. Come on now. Yes. I've done it. 10 years, but I got my alliance with Naples. Now I can click the button that I've never clicked. Attract Italian engineers. Will it be enough? Do you think we can go Latin, like, within the next 10 years? I feel like it's possible, okay? I have faith. Okay, all right. I mean, we're on the right track, right? All right. Wait, why am I even more 0.51? Oh, that's already going to be bad. What's up?
I was gonna ask you a question.
All right. Let's kill him, Naples. Let's get him. Why does he want to help me? You got nothing better to do, Naples? Really? I feel like I gotta encourage this immediately. Because otherwise I'm gonna lose my good work towards getting out of it, right? Or how do I fix it? How do we convince my people that they don't speak Greek anymore? I don't know. Any ideas? How do I convince my people they no longer speak that language? What if I had called Naples into a war? Like, I'm Latin basically now, right? Do I even need to push this value? Or will it just push automatically? I kind of need to push it, don't I? God damn it. But then if I don't... It's unfortunate, because... If I do that, then I'm gonna slide back towards that value, and it's like sad. But I feel like I have to though. I need the communalism probably, right? I think it's tough. We'll figure it out. Wait, I can get money? I never can get money. What does this button do? They gave me money. What idiots! I'm gonna waste it on legitimacy. Wait, is there anything with like religion I can convince my people that we're Latin? I don't think so, no. What if I'm Catholic? Is that like more Latin? I feel like that would be more Latin. No, I don't think you're right. I think I'm the most right there ever was. But why does the Black Death do this? It's like, gotcha, and then you like forget about it because just you already did it, you know? Because I don't know what happens. It must like go in one location and then like the presence goes away or something. I should extend my regency. It's over now. Let's did it again. It got me again. They're like, nope, the Black Death's over. It's not. Let's stop it. It's not over. Stop trying to trick me. No one believes you. Look at my guys just got cooked. Like, what even happened, you know? How did I just get skill issued so hard? How often can you do this? Every 10 years? Stop it! Freaking game. Stop doing that. It's annoying as shit. They're triggering me with that. And it's working. Yeah, this is gonna go back to 5-1. That's, I mean, that's... I can move my capital for like a little bit, and I could go Catholic for another. How cursed is that, though? What is this? What is wrong with, what is this bullshit? I didn't do that. I didn't agree to that. I think I didn't agree to that. So you telling me if I have more legitimacy, I get punished? Is that for real? That's freaking lame. What the hell? Why am I worth the retinates? That's just so cool. What a cool feature that they have. That's really cool. Just like such a good idea. You know? Give that guy a promotion, you know what I'm saying? Whoever came up with that one. That guy he deserves it. All right, can we go home? Oh, the Carvins and the Arachnids? I mean, this is why they invented cheating, I think. Like, what is... that's just cursed. I have a hard time believing that people just died in winter, okay? No one's ever died in winter in real life. Everyone knows that. Oh, yeah, don't leave Dipple spending on you animal. Can I go home? No? I realize, like, I haven't done this before, but it seems way easier to, survive your economic situation if you get rid of the pronar system, because the 10% max tax. It actually does seem like way easier. I feel like going Latin is like possible. Just cursed. I'm paying for Diplo? No, I'm not. Yeah, I feel like just get rid of it in the early game is like probably the way. Even if you wanted to get it back. Oh wow, that guy's not bad. Put him in charge. Put that man in charge. He can have my nation too if he wants it. I don't mind. Can I go home yet? Yeah, I can go home. I don't think they could get to me. So, I mean, what are they going to do? I have to push communalism right now, but I really just want to push Latin because I'm like backsliding. But I feel like I'm obligated to push this to max. It's just the rules. But I'm almost free. Okay, I'm free now. I can't do it anymore. 0.25 is the best I can get. I mean, if I can get it to 0.25, I don't know. I still think it's going to take like 20 plus years, right? Yeah, probably. Because I think if you got events to get down to 25, then you probably could get it pushed with the clickable things, and then it wouldn't slide fast enough. But maybe you would even need something more though. If I could change my language, that would be the best. But I don't think that I don't even know if that would do anything. I mean, I won, right? That's how Byzantium is. Like, oh, it's 1350. I won. Making 15 a month. I think it's tax season though, isn't it? Or is that just normal now? I'm not sure. Why does this go away? Okay. No, I forgot to do that. But I should do that. I did indeed forget to do that. I think you should make a market here like ASAP, actually. Like maybe even make a market over here too. I don't have the land, but once I get this, I bet it would be worth making a market there. Which culture do you switch to farm Greek? Greek, I think. Oh no, I haven't built bridges. I'm still. I have like, what's it called when you have a reason to commit a crime? What's the verbiage? Come on, chat. Come on. Help me out here. Just cause, yeah. Okay, sure. I don't know if that was exact right, but I'll say so, sure. Probable cause. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Yeah, so I have probable cause for not building the roads. Like I just started making money. No way, I just fired the good guy. No. Over. 1444. Get me out. Can please just forfeit? What's this do? This has got to help me, right? Go like, doesn't tell me that it does that. No, I want the values. I don't care about that garbage. Does it? I don't think it does. Doesn't say it does. Oh, it does. Just it doesn't tell you. Well, it's possible options, I guess. Did it give me some values? I don't know. It doesn't say it does. No, I don't think it does. Who's this? Falling through on threat on Naples? Yeah, I could kill him. Offered marriage? Sure. I mean, who would want to marry that idiot? You want favors in the future? Okay. I'll give you some Latin favors in the future. Can I help you? Damn, you guys see that? 250 ducats from the Pope? I got the one campaign where they don't rival you. The singular campaign where they don't rival you. I am the holder of it. I will have a monopoly. Man, I'm rich enough for bridges. That's when you know the campaign's over. Like you've won. When you can build bridges, you've won. Change my mind. If you can afford bridges, your Byzantium campaign is won. How do I fix this? I don't. Do I go Catholic? It would help me go more Latin, right? Do I move my capital? It's kind of expensive to move your capital though away from Metro Falls or whatever. Maybe though, maybe. I think it's hard to go Latin early though, but that's what I'm trying to do. $63. That's a long cooldown. I feel like there's some secret button we can do to go Latin here, right? Hell no. Holy. Plus 112%. Wow. I'm not going to give you tax exemption, though. It's not happening. Not in your wildest dreams. All right, what law can we change that will push towards, I don't know. I don't know. Will it let me through? I'm just pissing off the nobility, I'm sure. Did these guys get forced to go Catholic? But they were in a crusade early, I thought. No? Huh. I would go to war, but diplomats. What if you had negative cabin efficiency? Would it work? Pushes the other value if you have negative cabinet efficiency. That's clearly what we need. Why would I move my capital to Italy? What are we talking about? You crazy? I don't know. No, I didn't say I was moving my capital to Italy. I said I was going to move my capital, not to Italy. Yeah, man, you gotta make sure you keep us up to date with your meds, for sure. Should I get rid of all my bad privileges? Will that help me push Latin? Maybe. 83? Bro. That feels like higher than normal. Why is it so expensive? I better build a boat so I can put my leader in the boat. Ooh. Yes, sir. We're getting there. You can't go for that until the Age of Discovery. So I think if we gotta move our capital to not Constantinople, because we get more trend that way. Yeah, but I couldn't switch to. How would I switch to a culture like that? How do I unaccept my own culture? Oh boy. All right, I have a plan. Where should I move my capital? They won't like hurt too much. Should I just move it like to the other side of the water? Yes. I like it. Okay, I have this brilliant idea. Here we go. We're moving our capital across the water. And then we're going Catholic. Oh, God. How am I on my bureaucracy limit for going Catholic? Why? I don't understand. How does that make sense? See, that helped a lot. Moving my capital and then not being Orthodox. Yeah, Catholic gives me bonus too, so it's like, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's worth it, but I guess it's worth it. So now we can like we can definitely get there. Like it might be 20 years, but I think we'll get there. We're like only 0.8 push towards Roman now. Ruler is Catholic, consort is Catholic. Liturgical. Oh, they changed my liturg. Okay. I didn't know that. Wait, what? Why can I still establish Hellenism? I didn't know that. I'm Catholic. Why is that allowed? Wait, do you think there's anything I could have done with my religion points to go that way? Probably not, right? That's fine. That helped again. We're still not able to push it, but we moved our capital, and now it's like better. Because my capital is not Constantinople. Yeah, I guess that helps, but it's kind of cursed. I think I do now, or no. I mean, I lost a lot of stability for changing my religion, for sure. And like, apparently, I made me 2 over my bureaucracy limit now. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. You get 2 bureaucracies for being Orthodox? Good hell. That's painful. I guess I only pay like a tiny bit in cost support anyways. That's painful. The stability is the most painful. But when can I click this? Oh, you can't even. God damn it! Oh wait, that's not the important one. 63. Where's the other one? Oh, you're not allowed to use the other one because you're Catholic. Maybe you shouldn't go Catholic then, huh? Or maybe I don't know. You can't click the other button though, if I guess, because we're Catholic. The one that like gives you, I think it only gives you 5 though, right? That sucks. But whatever, I guess. Might be worth it. Oh. Okay. I think that, I mean, why? Who am I to tell people what they should do with their lives? You know. I mean, sure. My real name? Why would you want to know that? Chat, what's my real name? Who in here knows? I don't think that point system change is going to help me push many more Latin, unfortunately. No one knows my actual name here? It's not Josh. It's kind of close, though, to Josh. In the sense that it starts with a J. It's not John. Johan? Yeah. No. Yeah, I feel like you should know, David. No. Josinthan? No. You guys haven't guessed it yet. I feel like I shouldn't. I can't tell you now unless you guess it. Holy engagement farm. True. You guys have not guessed my name. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you if you guys guess it. But you guys have not guessed it. Oh. Why am I allowed to do this? Let's go. Why am I allowed to do that? I thought you had to be like... I'm winning. I'm winning. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Is it really that uncommon of a name? You guys can't guess it? I'm kind of surprised. I'll give you a hint. The second letter is A. Yes, there you go. Name's Jason. Some give that guy a promotion. He remembered my name. That's so sweet. Guys, I can just get free money all the time from the Pope. Bro, why didn't he give me money? Where's my money? Where's my money? Now I'm gonna go bankrupt. Yeah. You ain't Jason? Why not? It's a weird take, but yeah, no, I actually am. Thank you. The Playmaker was a name. Was my League of Legends name. That's where the name comes from. I don't know why I kept it for when I played this, but I did. I was much better at League than, you know, EU4. I was kind of the GOAT at League, you know? My second channel has a League video. No, my peak was Masters. Sorry. Yeah, I have a second channel where I do like variety content. Very occasionally, not like I don't post on it that often, but name the Playmaker. But I was it was season 6 when like we're talking 10 years ago when I was Masters. And I peaked at 0 LP. It wasn't like high Masters. I don't know. No, I've never played Terror Deck. This season I've been playing a bit more League than I have in years. I'm learning 80 carry for the first time. I'm terrible at it. It's so, I mean, I think the issue is that it requires patience. And that's like my Achilles heel. Like I just want to go and kill people, but you have to like wait until it's your turn, and it sucks. Yeah, I need to find a Seraphine main. For some reason, I only play Ashe as well when I play League, you know. I was a mid Jace one trick though, prior to my ADC life. Any other games you play? I played a lot of World of Warcraft, on and off. I can do that pretty soon, I think. I'm surprised I was able to use this cabinet action. Why was I allowed to use this cabinet action? I feel like I shouldn't be able to. I thought you had to be already pushing Latin for this. I'm like wondering why I can even do that. Zillion is the goat, yeah. Maybe because you're Catholic? I don't know. I feel like I did everything to... I actually figured it out, though. I didn't think I'd actually be able to push Latin like this very well. It's actually going, like, not bad. You know? Do you think Balic will give me money? Like, we're right, is when he give me some money? Bro. That's rude. After all I did for you. I'm in debt? No. Over. What do you want from me? Never. Bro, I'm gonna go those Latin troops now. What about cats? What do you mean? Like a lot of cat arenas? Are we still talking about League? Alright, alright. Oh, a second pandemic? What? What are you talking about? No one even said that. What do you mean? Who said that? I didn't see it. When did he say that? Oh, I didn't see it. Is there another pandemic? Is it over? Apparently you said there's another pandemic. He's just talking about cat arenas over here. I don't know why. I know. That's a pretty good champion, I guess. I mean, it's okay. I can't go to war for like 100 years because of my instability. And I can't pay for it because it's expensive. What happened to my money? Is it because I'm Catholic? Maybe. You want me to go to war with the Pope? What the hell, man? I'll go to war with the Pope. I don't mind. I want his land, though. Can we make that work? Ooh, no, I can't heed their warnings. Sorry. All right, I'll make you this deal with the Pope. You give me that, I'll go home right now. I'll go home right now. Come on, it's a good deal. Well, I'm gonna pilgrim. Oh, I can't. Not allowed. Kind of poor. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty impressed that we're almost Latin. We're doing good. In fact, I think I might hold the world record, you know, for the fastest Latin revival. I can't confirm that, but it feels like I might. Look at that. I have this romance place over here. I need to make that a city, don't I? Let's cost some money. I'm too over my bureaucracy limit. What do? You can't win them all. I like how it says I can pilgrimage, but there's nowhere to pilgrimage. I'm like, bruh, why are you baiting me? There's nowhere to pilgrimage. Stop lying to me. I need to, like, upgrade that to a city. I need money. I better get taxes. I think I have to have a romance province that is happy and has burgers or something like that. I feel like that was something. I own an urban location with a romance dominant language that has average satisfaction over 50. Bro, your stability? Listen, I sacrifice for the greater good. Maybe I should stabilize country. Yeah. Stab is only a concept created by the mind to trick you into paying for it. I think I gotta upgrade that city, and I don't have money for that. Cause like there's no chance unless unless that's romantic. Should I ask my girlfriend if it's romantic over here? Guys, if you were into romance, where would you be? Apparently you would only be there. That's expensive, man. It's not even that romantic. I have to upgrade that to a city. How much in there? They're like mad at me. Why are they mad at me? Because Orthodox? Bro, it's not my fault. I gotta make them happier. How much does that cost? Oh god. That's expensive. need money. I don't think the Pope has any money. He's getting murdered. Do you think he has any money? He's dead. I don't know how he's gonna have any money. But okay, sure, we'll ask. Does he give me any money? Come on now. I don't even think he... I can't tell if he did. It says it has to be urban. I don't think it says it has to be... has burgers. It just has to be urban. Yeah, I gotta upgrade this. Have to make these people happy, though. How am I gonna do that? They're all freaking Orthodox. Which apparently means you're miserable if you're Orthodox. Can anyone confirm that? Is that how that is? You're just like miserable if you're Orthodox? I'm pushed Latin now, which is like actually pretty impressive. For 1366, I'm surprised I could get it that soon. Okay, but what do I do now? So I have to make them happy. Like, how do I do that? I'm not a people person. Like, what am I supposed to do? They're not even a little happy, you know? Like, come on. I gotta get that to 50%. I don't even tax the church. Why are they mad at me? How much do I have to pay them to be happy? I don't think that's realistic that Orthodox people are just not happy people. You know? It's mostly just these people. Who are these people? Peasants? Bro, I don't even tax you. What do you mean? Are you just miserable your whole life? Oh no, what are they talking about? They don't get annexed because they don't like me? Or is it, why don't they like me? Guys, I'm the nicest guy on the planet. No, you can't have that. Yeah. How do I make these people like me? You think murder is on the table? Listen, I'll protect your faith. Personally. Okay? I don't even tax you, just freaking be happy. What do I do about that? Oh, it could be because I have negative 71 stability, they don't like me. Well, I can't afford it, so what do you want from me? I don't get it. You guys are unreasonable. I just need them at 50%. It's not like I'm asking them to You know, I'm not asking for much. Like, what do you want from me? Representation? It's like possible, right? How much to bribe them? $100 ducats? Fine. Just take loans, like bribe the peasants. Maybe that's good enough. Come on, be good enough. That's 50%, right? I think that's 50%, but it's really like, how would I know that? Does it tell me somewhere? We'll just take one more loan just in case. Do I need to build like a? Does this count as urbanized? Unless if I don't have a building, are we chilling? They should like work, right? Yeah, I think it's just a matter of maybe like a month tick. Hurry! I don't want to have to bribe them again. All right, I mean, it should be like I followed all the rules, right? Okay, I think it's just a matter of time then, right? I don't. We're going back towards not 50. Just gotta make a save and then like go back to it when we don't get the luck. Do you guys think I hold the world record for the fastest Latin movement? What do you guys think? You think if I said that if I claimed it was a world record, that that would upset people on Reddit? No, no, no. What happened? How did I how did I lose that land? All right, I know what to do. We just go back here when we were supposed to be winning. Guys, should I post it on Reddit that I got to have a new world record? Hey, what's up?
You should look at the deck when you have a free minute.
What?
You should look at the deck when you have a free minute.
The deck?
Yeah.
Why? What's on the deck?
You'll see.
I bet it's a plant. My girlfriend's a plant enjoyer. It's her new thing is that she likes plants. What a weirdo, right? The herbivore girlfriend, yeah. I bet you wish you had an herbivore girlfriend. It's a joke because you 5 players are They don't know what that means. Like, is that like a subject? Why would you want subjects? Yeah, I've had a girlfriend for as long as I played Europa, you know. That's not true. What do I need to do? Do I just need to like wait and keep rolling the save until I get luckier? I feel like that's the way. So I should be eligible like right now. What is this? Huh? I don't know, too long didn't read. 50 years? What's a polis? No, no, too long. Didn't read. Why won't I? Oh, come on, event. How many loans do I need to get for the world record? Just trying to get the world record here. The starvation? That's not the world record. How? Come on. I'm just trying to get the world record. That's the wrong location. Come on. I'm getting unlucky. I just want to see if it's possible. I shouldn't take loans like this, like if I cared, but can I get the event? Surely I should be able to, right? I wonder if you can't. Less optimized? I should be able to get this from movement. I don't know why it's not triggering. Why do I get this freaking? Come on. What's wrong? What do you guys think the issue is? You kept missing like a hidden requirement? I feel like when I did it in my other game, it happened like in the few months. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Where is my... What's wrong with this event? Latin. I wonder why I can't get it. I don't know. What do you guys think? They don't love me. Game hates me. I feel like it should work, but it's not working. I don't know. Huh. I don't know. I feel like it should have triggered. Or should be triggering. You think it's because it's like I'm not leaning towards it without my cabinet? That wouldn't make any sense, right? Do you think it's because it's not enough people in it? Why does it say depending on its size, an urban location can be a town or a city? What does that mean? What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. Let me, I guess, look at the code. I guess that's like the only thing to do. It worked, but I don't understand. I'm looking on the code. I don't know. What? Oh, I mean, they should be about 50% anyways. I don't know. But yeah, sure. Maybe just keep the game on play. I don't know. I shouldn't go into crippling debt to do it if it doesn't work. I don't know what to do. I can't find it in the code. I know I did it before. But like I don't know how to. I don't know. I went to debt already. I think I already screwed up the save by going into crippling debt. I didn't mean it. I don't think I can go back any further. Uh, Let me see. I was just doing that for a test. Why did I make a save here? Yeah, I already went to debt, I guess, in all my saves. What do you do? I don't. Can't. Well, how did I avoid the Civil War accident? EU4? Yeah, there's a guide for that. What happened the last night with Ottomans? What do you mean? Oh yeah. I did the Ottoman run. I don't know why it's not letting me have this Latin thing. But you know, I give up, I guess, you know. What do you do? I tried. Why can't I get the Latin movement? I followed all the rules. No. I don't get it. I went into debt for crazy amounts of money so I could win, but now they're telling me I'm not a winner. What do they want from me? No, I can't find the code. I don't know. I feel like I must be tanking it with something. Maybe it's because I'm Catholic that like breaks it. Maybe you're not allowed to have it as Catholic. That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if I should just, you know, give up. Of like, I'm to that point. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what I can do. I think I followed all the rules, but they're not letting me have it for some reason. I don't know. Not sure. I don't know. It's like Maybe I could. I'll turn on debug mode or something, and try to like take a look. But I'm like, I don't really know that what to do about that. I just need to go back to my Ottoman run and see if I can continue to cheese stuff like that. That was like an interesting run I was playing with. I solved culture. Maybe that should go back to that run where I solved culture. What do you guys that have played feel like a like the subject matter is at? Any subject enjoyers in the chat? But I feel like I hit a point where I'm like, oh, the run's cooked. I can't figure out what's going on. I invested everything into going Latin, and they're telling me I can't do it. And I'm like, what do I do? Yeah, I'm just looking. Sorry, I'm turning on debug mode. I wonder if it's I don't know. I can't find it in the code or anything. I don't know what it's called. That's why I'm hoping if I open the console, it'll like give me a hint. So I feel like it's like something hidden. So I should have all the requirements for it, but it's like there's like, how do I see in the code? What is happening? I'm not getting any good info with the console. I don't know. Just give me all the money and just, what if I like make everyone really happy? Maybe it's like every estate has maybe like all the people have to be about 50%. you know, instead of like the overall, maybe it's like every group of people has to be above 50. So everyone's above 50. Maybe that's it. I wonder if it's not allowed to happen if the Fate of the Phoenix thing's happening. I don't know. I just can't figure it out. Keep everyone's happy. Is it Catholic maybe, or is it Orthodox requirement? I just feel like it's like something hidden that I'm missing. Because when I did my other campaign, it was pretty immediate when I had the conditions. So I'm like, I feel like something's wrong. Like the word leaning, is that like I wonder if it's like you have to be like naturally, you know what I mean? Like maybe it's like it's not allowed to be. I just don't know, would that be kind of weird? I don't know. Let me see if I can. If I can find the code, it would probably make some sense. I just can't. Because I bet it's like something that's hidden. Because I was able to do it later, but it's like I don't. Movements. Um. I think. I think I might know. Looking on the code, what the issue is. Maybe. Eh, maybe. I think it might be because it can't be a town, or it has to be a level 3. Maybe. I don't know. Like, how do I steal a location with the console? I feel like it should give me more information. Oh, maybe because it's in the map mode. I don't know the console very well. Like, is that a command you can use? No. Fine, annex Naples. Hmm. So I should definitely, like, that's all of that is romance, right? Yeah. And they're happy, so, like, they should be triggering 100%. I can't change this. Let me try to change to 1402. So I can, like, see if... My guess is, like, it could be because of the disaster, or it could be because of my religion. Like, one of those two things is the reason. So when I got to the trigger before, it was like it was like a couple months. But we definitely have like the okay, no, we're not happy enough yet there anymore. I don't think I had any accepted cultures like when I did it in my campaign. So I don't really understand. It's just not happening. I guess I guess my next guess would be like it's Orthodox tide. It's totally Orthodox tide, isn't it? That can't be a coincidence. Can it? I feel like that's not a coincidence. Let's try it again. I don't know. That feels like it's not a coincidence, though. I mean, it's kind of weird because it doesn't say that anywhere, but that's kind of the paradox way, right? I feel like it's probably just that. I doubt it's the because what are the two things we did? We tried ending the disaster. So I guess we should go back to before the disaster ends to test. Trying to figure out why the Latin movement won't trigger in my game. And I think it's because of my religion. Like I think that I think you have to be Orthodox, but that's just like a theory. It just doesn't tell you that. It's just like, you know, like unfortunate. It's funny because it's like you get a lot of value out of going Catholic towards Latin, you know? And then to not be able to trigger it as Catholic kind of seems a little bit scuffed, right? Oh, I should be, maybe I can check the event name, like after, yeah, let's try that. Yeah, let's try. It's not having immediately now. But that's probably because I don't have the, no, I should have the conditions. Maybe that wasn't it. Event movement. Where do I look at the code for this? Movements.10.a. I was trying to figure out like what was the issue. I think it is that. Okay, I'm looking at it now. Movements.10.a. I don't know. I can't tell. Value supporters percentage. I think U5 is always fun, but you guys think it's that? I don't know. I'm trying. So I wasn't able to get this event to trigger. So I was trying to figure out why. And I think it might be because you have to be Orthodox. But I don't know for sure. I'm trying to figure it out. Because it says that I have all the conditions, but I don't know if you guys think it was because I swapped to. Let's maybe not try swapping to that and see if it doesn't happen. Because if I don't do that and then I try it, maybe it'll like tell me something. I don't know. It's detective work, right? It's like I don't know. Yeah, it could be because I took Naples too. That's why I want to like just play for a minute and see if it's just because of that. Maybe it has to do. It just seems it's very like vague, and I don't understand. Like it seems like I have all the conditions, but then I just don't get the event. So it's like I have to try to be a detective here and figure out why. Let's just let the game go for a bit and see. Could be the disaster too. Let's make sure. Okay, we have the right satisfaction. This is probably causing problems. I guess no, it's not that. Okay, we could confirm it's not that. It's not Catholic. Is it the disaster then? I don't know. 'Cause that it triggered there. I have no idea. I wonder if it's because it has to be a level 3. It doesn't say it, but maybe it has to be like a city. So it seems like in the code it like may have been that. Because it says yeah, I'm looking at it. I feel like it's because it says that location rank it says I mean, I don't know if it's it says if location rank is something add 100,000, if it's a city add 10,000. I feel like that might be a thing. I mean, it seems like it takes like a little bit to trigger too. I think it must be. I don't know. I'm like theorizing that it's because there's not enough people in the town. Well, it has to be level 3. But if it has to be that, that's also like really expensive. Oh. I still have cities, I'm sure I do. I want to get rid of all the land. Whatever. I still have a city. It probably will work though still then. And people just aren't happy those over here. Wow. I was wondering it's because it has to be a level 3 city. I don't know. I feel like it could be anything. Not sure. I'll just give up eventually here. I don't know. Seems hard. Can't figure it out. It should be triggerable if my theory is right. But it's like, is it triggerable? I got nothing. I think it should be eligible still. Are you still happy enough? Yeah. There's more people, but I shouldn't let the game play too much because I won't be able to reload the real saves anymore. Oh well, I guess. I think I made a save of one of them. Okay. What did I do? I think I broke it. God, what the fuck? I wonder if it's like tied to my disaster. Why is it? I don't understand really, actually. Other people aren't happy enough there now. I don't know. Is it because of the disaster? I can't even tell. Seems like maybe, but I don't know. I don't understand. Could be anything. Yeah, that's what I'll try. That's what I was gonna do next, is just like try to make it 14. Maybe it just doesn't work with the disaster. Or I think it might be a tier 3 location. Is what I'm suspicious of. Just the way that the code is saying it, even though it doesn't say that specifically. I think it might be that. But I guess we could try, like... This is just more of a test if it's more tight, if it ties to disaster. Oh, I failed this. Interesting. What do you get for this? Air of decay. Never seen the failed disaster, like the failed Byzantium thing. Because this location should be eligible. My theory is that that's might be the problem. Although I don't know. Is it tied to the disaster being the problem? The city? I don't know. Decline. What determines if... Like, what makes people romance whatever? Can I get my capital to do that? So apparently if it's a megalopolis, it's like better maybe? Dominant language, it's like what like if I try to change my culture to like something whatever, would it change their language? Like if I was like, all right, we're Armenian or something. Could you do something like that? Can I be like, all right, we need these people here. That work? Could I do that? Would I even do that though? I don't know if that would even do that. Like, is it the culture of the people that determines their language? I have no idea. Like, if I change all my people away from Greek towards that, would that do that? Like, if you go to like this map mode here, I just don't know. It's like, I guess I could like load a different campaign maybe and figure it out, but there's a lot of vagueness in this game, man. Like, what does it mean when we're looking at language families? You know? I just don't know what influences this. I don't know. I don't understand language. I mean, it just seems like it's like, what determines that? I think it might have to be a city, but it doesn't say that. But yeah, maybe. But if I change my culture in the capital to a different culture, would that work? Because I think that's probably it. I think it has to do with the fact that it's not that. But like, if you change your culture, would that change the language? I just like don't know the answer to that at all. Like if I sat here and culture converted for like, let's say 10 years, whatever the case may be. Because I think it eventually would get there. Let's say it takes 10, even to 20 years, right? But would you eventually, if this was your main culture, would that then be your main language? I just don't know if that's how that works. Like I don't know what determines language at all. Sorry, what? Is it? Oh, language group? Is that what it is? But is Romanian even in the Romance group? I like don't understand that. Oh, it is, right? Romanian? Or Romanian is so in theory, like if I just culture converted my capital, would that work? Like it seems odd, but like it would take a while. I mean it wouldn't take that long. I mean it would take like 10-ish years maybe. But it's like, okay, if you have a majority of that, would that be like well, I'll be right back. I can't accept them unless they're 2.5%. I mean, I could do this in the real game, I guess, right? Like, it'd take a while. But I don't think it'd take, like, longer. Like, it'd take, like, 10... So I don't know that I could, like, get... I feel like it'd be much harder to try to get a level 3 location that... Or maybe it'd be easier to do it with something like this, because it's, like, some little people. Maybe that would be, like, easier. Does that make more sense? Because if it has to be at least level 3 city, it's like, would it be just easier to do it with, like, something like this? I just think it's, like, it's not really an urban location. It's... Because I'm looking in the code, it seems like it's... That has to be a level 3 location, maybe. Maybe, though. I don't know. I swear I did in my other campaign it wasn't, but maybe I should check that. So, like, would it be faster to culture convert something that's smaller? I just have no control sucks, though. Like, would it be faster? And it might be faster to do it in this case. Like this. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, 1.2 is not bad. Would that be faster? I feel like it would be. But I don't know. Assimilation speed? You mean like with subjects or... I mean, you can look, it just tells you. Cultural influence versus culture tradition. I could give this out. I don't even know if this will work. What changes compared to 1.1? I mean, I think it's mostly like a Byzantium flavor pack. Or I think maybe like a Balkans flavor pack. But there's a couple balance changes, of course, but I think the majority of it is... It's a flavor pack. Is there a command to change culture, maybe? I just want to see if it works. I don't really care. You know. So I'm trying to, like, okay, I'm trying to decide if I did this in the game, if it would work, but... If a culture is accepted, is it better or worse? I don't think it matters. I mean, I think it's probably fast. It seems like it's going faster if I do it in this location by quite a ways because there's less people. So that's probably what I'll want to do. I'm just trying to figure out what to do to make this movement spawn that I've been trying to do. Yeah, that's going to be faster to do it that way. So we're already much higher. So we won't do our capital. We'll do this location if we really think that's the issue, or well, if this I don't even know if this will work. Does your language just change immediately if you're, you know, maybe? I guess I just don't know. I didn't. So should language tied to your culture? 100%. It's possible. It's gonna take like another while though. But we can do this in the real game pretty easily. And then I guess our theory is, I mean, we can always upgrade the other thing to a level 3 as well. We just have to migrate there. That'd probably be equally as difficult or even harder. I don't know. But the theory is that it's got to be level 3. That's what we're theorizing right now. According to the code, it seems like that might be the case, but because I think it's also like way faster if it's a megalopolis too, but you can't like have another megalopolis. It'd take a long time to convert that. Well, much longer. It's a bit slow because of our... This went down, I swear. Oh, why did my control go down? Huh? My governor doesn't work anymore? Oh, there's no people to work there? Why is there no people to work there? Is it because they're changing culture? Why would that make any sense? Yeah, ruined my governor somehow. Huh? That's weird. Whatever. I don't know why my governor doesn't work. I'm guessing that when a culture converts people, it makes them like peasants? Question. I mean, is it like converting nobles into peasants or something? It's like, why is that having that on the side effect of ruining my governor? Makes no sense. I feel like it is though. Is that a thing? Culture converting ruins your people? Oh, negative migration? I guess. I feel like the migration might actually be bad. Probably shouldn't migrate. Yeah, it'll make it worse. I didn't realize that it would do that so badly. I didn't realize the civility like ruined your freaking migration attraction. Okay, sure. So it makes it so I have no nobles there. And so I can't, well, benefit from my local governor, I guess. Well, sometimes I can. It just depends if I'm lucky on that month. Why is that 76 control? Whatever. Don't question it. How's that value backsliding so bad? take a while to see that. I don't know if maybe there's a command if you guys know it, but I could just culture convert with the command. I don't know any commands to do that. But it seems like it's definitely still the way to do that. Just like super slow at times. This will take quite a while, though, I guess, in the real game. I mean, what? It's took like 20 years or so? So maybe it would be faster to... Well, the problem is if I migrated a bunch of people to that location to upgrade it like this, they would probably end up being not this, right? It would not be this culture anymore. What if that's like a viable way to culture convert stuff? If you migrate enough people, would you be able to like culture convert that way? Seems like a bad idea. So bad. That's crazy. It's hardly helped. No, I just pushed the wrong way from some random event. Why is that like that, man? Why did it get worse? Oh, it's because I lost the ability to the counter action because I failed at the event or thing. No. What do I do? Is there a command? Let me, I guess, now I won't be able to do it. Fuck. That's cursed. You just get lucky with some event. It's super annoying. I guess it's like ever slowly pushing back towards it. I'd actually know culture conversion gave negative migration though. Is it going the wrong way? Oh, it's getting worse. Yeah, it's cooked. I don't know any console commands to fix that. Surely there'll be an event that goes the other way. That's super annoying though. That wouldn't happen in the real game because it wouldn't be a time skip to 1400 or whatever, right? I need to figure out how I can fix that. So is the theory though, if this is 50% Armenian, that it should be Romance culture? I mean, I think that's what we're trying to get it to do. There we go. That's the theory, right? Whether or not it will work, we'll see. I didn't think this would be an issue. The tooltip's definitely wrong, though. It's calling it an urban location. You know. I don't even know if that theory is right, but I guess that's the most reasonable assessment. Oh, does it? Problem is I keep losing control because my buildings don't have people. They're all migrating away. I guess. And my culture conversion is like cooked. And then obviously I have like really bad modifiers for it. It's like super slow, +6. It's terrible. Debug mode is kind of lagging me too. The slow wait to see if this works. We'll get there. But this is the reason, you know? This is basically just testing if it's the level 3 theory. I mean, it should be working now if we theorize that's the issue. I mean, okay, so that does work. As far as language goes, I mean. Language equals culture then. But you can't change a language of a culture, I think, right? Probably not. I would guess not. Oh no. We don't have that anymore. Maybe that's why we can't get it. F. Game hates me. How to push back so fast? I don't know if there's a console command to fix that. I don't know. Let's see. It's what? Society value humanists does not exist? What does that mean? This is misery. Oh God. Does it work? Oh, I can't type that out. I can't even spell these goddamn things. How am I supposed to do that? It's like weird underscores and shit. How it said tab? How do you go to next? Oh, there it is. God. Okay. Wait, happiness? No, that's not the issue. Come on, game. Capital's actually almost that too now. What's the issue now? I don't know. It seems like it should work, but it doesn't seem like it's working. Cursed. I guess this will be eventually converted, and we can see if for some reason that would work better. But why isn't it working? Give me the freaking movement. God. Whatever. I don't know. I don't get it. What's the problem? Cursed. Just cursed. Like, why is the movement not happening? Like, what do they want from me? As far as just cursed. I have the average satisfaction. That's definitely 50%. It's like everybody has to be satisfied? I don't know. I think it might be scaled on how happy they are. It might actually have a factor, though. But that's one happy Byzantium. Or Constantinople, whatever, right? That has the correct language. Like, what do they want from me? I have no idea. Oh, did it happen? But the event never happened. What? What? I never got an event. Whatever, I guess. The hell? I guess it worked-ish. I didn't get to switch to the culture, though. That's weird. Why do you think that happened? Is it because it was in capital, maybe? I have no idea. That's kind of weird. It didn't pop up and like let me switch to it though. Is this on chord? No. Okay. Thought it might be. Is this even worth doing? You know? Or is it just troll? Is it just LARP? I bet it spreads here. No, no? Here? Okay, it is spreading like the tiniest bit here. Doesn't seem very useful though, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Does it ever culture convert anything except Italian culture? Oh, that's interesting. It's the same culture group as... Interesting. Maybe that's why it's useful, because it would be the same culture group as Rome and Italian. Could see that being good. Because it'd be like a lot cheaper to accept that way culture, that anything in Italy that way. Well, I think. If it was your primary culture. So I guess I could see that being useful. But yeah, it would only ever spread to like Italy, so it wouldn't be useful for just... It does nothing if over here, right? Like you're never getting... Actually, I say that, but why is this... Why is it spreading over here? Oh, did I accidentally do it over there? Oh, I see, I see, I see. If you like get it started somewhere, doesn't do anything about that, right? No, probably not. Italian language. Okay. Wait, how did it spread to another location? How did it spread over here? I don't understand. It's so slow. Why is it going down? This doesn't tell you anything information? That's fried. Let's just let the movement go for a minute. I just wonder what's the limit of it? I just wanted to culture convert my country for free, okay? Like, why isn't it as good as I want it to be? Hey, it's actually spreading more now. I wanted to culture convert my entire nation for free. Okay, that should be reasonable. It seems to be spreading. Maybe it will culture convert my whole nation for free. It's 10 locations. But why? Is it not really that? It's just like, I'm like, does it like get some traction if I just start culture converting random places? Did I even go Latin there? I didn't even pay attention. So I just have to like get the ball rolling in some places for it, you know? I don't think that's what is doing it. That's annoying. They won't give me the thing. It's I'm just testing stuff. I'm like not really playing. So I wanted to try to figure. Well, I was playing, but then I ran into an issue. I couldn't figure out this independence or not independence movement, but I couldn't figure out how to get the movement I wanted to happen. Why does it? I just understand why it happens some places. Is it happening anywhere there's burgers? Maybe. I wonder if that's what it is. Wait, if you white piece the independence thing. Wait, if you give white piece to independence movement, it just becomes your subject? It's weird. Is there like an advantage of having more people in Constantinople? Like, should you just be moving people there all the time? I don't know. 'Cause you can have like a billion people there, right? Should I just like, you know, should you just migrate there the whole game? I'm just testing stuff. But I think I figured I could go to the real game now and figure it out. Well, I gotta turn off debug mode actually. So I think I mean, I think it has to do with having some sort of amount of people that have the language. Like, if you pick someone that's like really depopulated, it doesn't seem like it's very good. Okay. So I think we figured it out. We figured it out. Yeah, you just need to not have negative stability. That's just the rules when you're playing Byzantium. Like, well, after you get rid of your first disaster, then you can't have negative stability anymore. It's just the rules. It's simple, really. Like, it's dumb, but that is like the way it is. You are not allowed to have negative stability. You just can leave it at that. You just leave it at 100 complacency. It's fine. Like you can just have it the whole game. Oh, getting out of it though, yeah. I don't know how that works. I just know the rules was you're not allowed. Well, you just got to reload your game every time you get the disaster. You know. Okay, we can go back to our like the original save, I guess. We know what to do now, I guess. Sort of. Yeah, if you just like never have negative stability, you'll be fine. It's kind of annoying because it's like you can't really avoid it, but not the negative stability, but just the complacency. It's just poorly designed, if you ask me. But it's also a reason why you don't want to end the Fate of the Phoenix thing too soon, because then you'll have to deal with it. So you have to assimilate this into our capital. That's what we did. Which is like kind of stupid, but whatever. This is the way. This is my actual run, though. The capital is not Constantinople. Oh, that's funny. I mean, I had to do it. Nothing I could do. It's I feel like it's the only way that you could actually get it to work though, even if it's dumb. Feels like a weird way to play with Byzantium, I'm not gonna lie, but whatever. I think I have a ton of debt because I was testing that stuff too. It's so weird that a value pushes another value, though, I will say. That's, like, very bizarre to me. That's, like, the only value that does that, right? A value pushes another value. And not even that much, just like, oh, you get 0.01 towards units. You're like, why? Why is that a thing? Just really weird. Constantinople's not the capital because I'm trying to go Latin. And if you have Constantinople as the capital, that pushes you more towards, like, Roman. It's cursed, don't get me wrong. But it's just something I did to move towards the other value. It's like you have to do. I also swapped Catholic because that Catholic's actually the bigger one. Like I had to go Catholic to get. I had to go Catholic and then move my capital, so I could get like enough push. Because it's like really hard to get the value to go Latin, honestly. I don't know. It's odd. Definitely weird. Because I feel like it's like, I don't know. I kind of feel like they, how to say, I feel like they undercooked for that. Like in general, like, because there's like, you know, like I don't like who's ever gonna be able to get the freaking units that they give you, right? I feel like it's very odd. You have these like special units, right? I don't even see them actually. Where did they go? Wait a minute, they're like not here anymore. Where is it? Is it gone? Is it supposed to be like right here next to this? Is it gone because I went Catholic or something? I have no idea. Like where are the Legionnaire guys? I thought that was what I was supposed to get. Is it? I wonder if it's because I moved my capital or something. I don't know. Maybe it's because I moved my capital. I could probably move my capital back. Honestly, surely. I don't have the money for it, but I probably could move it back now that I'm like already pushed towards the value a bit. And I can push it like, I think it's only like, it was like 0.5. How do you push the change to, I mean, you have to change your religion and change your capital and then get access to this. I actually don't know how you get access to this, but I was able to get it. But I'm pretty sure I think Catholic was the big one. You might be able to do it without moving your capital, but I feel like you have to go Catholic. It's like that's non-negotiable. Hey. What's up? Why? What's up? I went into a lot of debt to try to get that. I guess I'm almost out of it, actually. It's not bad. I took like 800 ducats of debt, but... Why is my debt going down? By the way. See that? Like, why is it going down? Huh? Why is that happening? Because I pay interest? Why would interest... Why would that matter? Interest shouldn't be, like, cut into the original loan, should it? Oh. You would think, wouldn't that make it go up, though? Because, like... You would owe more, not less. I'm confused. That doesn't make any sense. Like, that doesn't make... That's crazy. So I'm paying off the... I'm paying for the loans monthly, then? Oh, because you're just paying the interest. You're just paying it in full. Like, that makes sense, I guess. Like, if you pay it ahead of time, you're just like paying the interest in full ahead. I guess I can get behind that. It's pretty fast, actually. Like, yeah, that's not bad at all. I mean, I guess I could just continue the campaign. I think I need to get more locations still before 1400. I mean, I got plenty of time, I guess, but should probably get back to getting the ball rolling. Pretty pushed towards Latin now. Although that matters. Like, that's not too slow. I think I only started doing that like 6 years ago. So that'll be done like in no time. Well, the meantime, I just need to make sure I don't fail a disaster. Request Roman donation. I think they have no money. I shouldn't be doing it. Oh, I guess they do have enough. Oh, legitimacy. Yikes. Oh, I'm not even paying for cross the court. That's funny. No wonder I have money. Yes, that means I abandon Orthodox. I also abandon Constantinople. But I think I will move back to Constantinople. At least I think I can. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. I'm moving my capital towards this so I can actually get it, but I'm like, I probably want to move my capital back to Constantinople. That was so expensive in stability. What the hell? But also, I ruined my bureaucracy. Apparently, if you go... I could go back Orthodox someday, though, I guess. I don't think you could form the Latin Empire. not like, yeah, no. Oh, these guys are in the war? I saw in the patch notes they made it more expensive to separate piece and take land. Like a non-couplage rate targets. They didn't say by how much, but I just saw it in the patch notes. The other day when I was looking. Like maybe it's like bad to do that kind of now. But yeah, that really, this is scuffed that I'm 2 over. I guess I'm only 1 over the limit now. I was 2 over the limit. I think it's because I moved my capital away from Constantinople and that gives you +1. And I think the Orthodox must give you 1 bureaucracy level too, or something. I guess 20 years is a while to get enough land, but like right now it would fail a disaster because I only have 124 locations. Yeah, Latin Empire is lame. I agree. They just like block you out of the mission tree. That's not really like a cool way to go about it, I don't think. Do I have Discipline Endeavors on already? No. Probably don't even need that. Should I separate piece and just take the land? I kind of want to, but it might be aggressive. Oh, it's like giga aggressive. Maybe you can't separate piece very reasonably now. Yeah, maybe they did that. I don't know. I don't want it anyways. I did see that in the notes, though. They made it so taking land from non-couplage targets is more aggressive. I should look on the to see how much it is, actually. Yeah, I should just check the defines file. I'm pretty sure it's in there. Why is it weird? Just trying to find it, but I'm failing. There's defines. See if I can find it. I don't know. Real quick. I was curious how much they changed it. I want to go see it. Mm. Oh, that's interesting. That's new. Is that new? Did you know that? Oh, that's freaking interesting. I was looking at the code and it says piece cost efficiency versus rival is 33% better. Do you guys know that? So apparently you like essentially 33% worse per cost if you just make that person your rival. I think that's what I'm reading in the code. It says, because it said, yeah, it says piece cost efficiency versus rival is 0.33. So I can see like piece cost efficiency, unoccupied fort, -33. I think that's the thing. Because I want to see, I'm trying to see the antagonism that was changed for, because it said that they changed it for separate piece, and I remember it being a modifier that I changed. I just don't remember what it was. Yeah, I'm trying to find out. I can't. Culture war. What? I don't know. I can't see. I know that was a modifier, but I can't tell right now. Oh, yeah, no, it is. What? I think they lowered that then. Like they made it like nicer. I don't know. Seems like you might get less antagonism. It says 0.2. I thought it was 0.33 before. Or no, maybe they have both. I see two different modifiers for it. It doesn't seem to be different. I don't know. Because it says 0.33, but also says 0.2. So maybe it's now like, does it? I don't know if that's like, it must, maybe that stacks. That's so, wait, why would that? That seems bizarre. Hold on. I'll worry about it later. Lost a core. Oh, because they don't accept that culture, right? I don't have enough. I don't have enough religious points. It's funny. I'm coring my land because I'm culture converting it. Fair enough. Oh, you got prestige. Oh, there's a subject. What's there a subject of? Oh, those guys, perfect. I think. I usually don't go for that. The temporary that legitimacy seems nice. But who am I to say? Apparently, these locations aren't considered urban. Maybe just need to build some stuff. That's the weird tooltip, man. Like that's weird. All right, Naples, I need your help. I guess I never got rid of the bad privileges. I kind of forgot. Oh well. I could have done that a while ago. I just totally spaced it. I just remembered. I'm like, oh wait a minute, I never did that. I need to do the Renaissance too. I wonder if I can get the units now, or if is it Catholic tied? Like, where are the Legionnaire units? Aren't they supposed to be like right next to this? I don't get it. I thought they were like. But I don't know. I don't know. I wonder if that's Orthodox tied. I go back Orthodox anyways, but. Is that it? I think that's, yeah. Sure. Of roads there anyway. I just want to make sure I don't fail a disaster. That's all I really care about. I think I should be good. No, I'm not. I'm not good. Damn. I need 5 more locations before 1401. Fair enough. So I gotta just find someone to fight. That's probably the easiest way to get the locations I need. Should I do that? Oh, I'm not a great power. What's it even do again? Oh, well, sorry. Oh, that's interesting. Army maintenance efficiency. Okay. I guess I don't need to do that. I mean, maybe. I don't think it matters. Oh, the movements are weird. Do I need to actually be trending in that direction, or it's confusing with the text? I guess I could just do it, just to do it. shouldn't have to do that anymore. Well, should trigger someday, right? Oh, there it is. Latinitas. 1380, not bad, not bad. Do I just make this my culture? I wonder if I could, like, choose this. Yeah. Like, before you click the button, I should just improve my cultural opinion. Put them to, like, what's cheaper to accept. But I'm still super over my culture capacity. What's causing the problem? That being accepted? Okay, just don't accept it. It's still bad. I mean... Surprised it's still so much to accept. Probably because there's no people. Maybe. I don't care about this anymore, though, right? Wait. What? Why am I the Eastern Roman Empire now? I swear it's not. Huh? That's so weird. Why is it like that? That's bizarre. I don't have the setting that way. And now this is named properly? To Constantinople? Instead of with a K? Okay. Sure. Sure. Weird. Still over my bureaucracy limit. I think it's because I'm Catholic. It's so expensive, though. Does it even fix the problem? I don't understand. What's the issue? But why would it do that? I feel like this is weird, like a weird glitch. Doesn't make any sense that it would change to the Eastern Roman Empire when it's like not supposed to. Like that's a glitch, right? Do I need to culture convert like all my? I guess I wouldn't need to do that because like I already accept. Yeah, I already accept compulsion convert very fast though. Oh, because I have kindred opinion. Interesting. It's like I made myself a kindred opinion. It's kind of funny. I guess it's like you should definitely do that before you click that event. Seems like it'd be good because then it lowers the amount of the culture costs too. What else is culture used in culture capacity? Oh, it's just still tolerated. Okay. Interesting. Locations is it in? Just random. Yeah. It's kind of cool to see it be called Constantinople, though. I do like that. It's usually not, right? It's like usually with a K. So then if you took like Italy, it'd be like super good for you, right? Eastern Rome. That's so weird to see. Look at my ruler. He's like looks fancy. So I realize I need civility really bad, or I'm going to be complacent. No. Yeah, I'm going to get a disaster if I can't fix my civility in the next couple of years. Why am I over my bureaucracy limit? Like, what normally gives you bureaucracy limit? Is it... It's got to be... Is it for an R system? I don't know. Yeah, but you don't care about complacency. Like, you just need positive stability. I wonder what law I changed that, like, I need to change back. Like, how do you normally get 4? Does anyone, like, in the game would know? It's like, if you're... Anyone's playing Byzantium right now, can you hover over there for me? How do you have 4? Normally. I don't know. But I'd like to not pay, like, a ridiculous amount extra. Yeah, I remember that too. Happened to me too, but I don't remember why. Huh. Legal code? It doesn't say though. Oh, like why don't I have that anymore? Oh, I see. I see. Interesting. So you have to be both Orthodox and Greek culture, so you get it taken away if you... That's why it also happens with Rome, I bet too, because I think your culture change. Does your culture change to Roman? No, it doesn't sound right. Why would forming Rome do it then? Oh, because it's move your capital to Rome, right? Did you move your capital back to Constantinople? That's probably why. Because the megalopolis city rank is 1. So it would immediately do that, but if you move your capital back, maybe you'd be fine. So yeah, it just says that. Is your capital in Constantinople? I really don't need to do this. Why am I? It's fine. I only have 4 years to fix my stability. Can I get there in time? I don't know. Maybe. Six religious influence. That seems crazy. I just want to get the stability from it. It's what? I think it's the law. Oh, you lose the law? You have the law, you have the consent, you have... Did you have this? Well, that's just, you get that automatically. So you get that. Did you have the megalopolis as your capital? Yeah, I think it's because it's megalopolis. Gotta have a megalopolis as your capital. They should fix that. It's kind of troll. You know, like, if you form Rome, you all of a sudden just lose the bureaucracy slot because you shouldn't. Stay with going Latin culture. I think they should fix that. Because it's like very like thematic, you know, to do that. I gotta kind of be screwed in this campaign pretty bad. What? Oh, they have a single location. Because I can't get rid of my privileges very like ever now. You know, because I like didn't get rid of them, and now it would be like, where am I going to be able to have negative civility? I'll get the complacency disaster. I have to like positive 100 civility to do it. That's always a thing. Like that's always been a thing. Your land can't connect for naval governors to work. That's the location. I think it's this. I don't think I have a governor over here, didn't I? Or no, I didn't. There's no people in that city though. Why do I even see this? Why would I see this? Huh? Why? I feel like it's weird I can see this because I'm not naval. Do I somehow have a extra naval governor? What's going on? Do you guys know what's going on? Or I just see it, maybe. I don't know, that seems weird. Okay, it's weird. I don't have any, I just see it. Okay, I don't know, that's fine. I just wasn't used to that. I don't quite have enough civility. I can fix it. I have to do the religion thing to fix it. It costs 90? I thought it was 75. Oh, it's more because I haven't got rid of the privilege. Well, what do you do? I used to get rid of the privileges way early, but that was obviously wasn't the goal of the campaign here, so I didn't do it. You know? It's fine. It's like, I mean, I guess I have 2 years. Like, I'll probably get to the positive stellium time anyways. That was just like, yeah, you gotta have that. You gotta have positive stability the rest of the game after your disaster. How good is my passive culture conversion? Not that great, is it? It's kind of cool you get some passive culture conversion, though. It's mostly just in cities, I think. It's like really bad. I mean, it's not that good unless the language is. But it's a burger. Like every burgers everywhere, I guess. I mean, everywhere you have cities, you're gonna get like all your burgers are gonna like convert to the culture. I think that might be the case. Although I don't know how that works. I'm guessing that's what's happening. So it's just like a tiny bit of the people are gonna convert to Latin. I guess plus the base value. I guess I didn't realize there was a base value. You're gonna get the tiniest bit. Obviously, it'd be like, so this would be like really good. And like if I went and invaded Italy, for example, this would probably be really, really, really good. Right? I'm guessing yes. Because it would be like, well, you know, they're all going to be Italian language, right? Italian language. Or Gaelic, or what is this language? Venetian, yeah. It's like all of Venice, so. And a little bit for French. Why is it in red? Does that mean it would like go super fast? For like if you had Italy? I don't know what the 200% really means, but I'm like, it sounds like it would be. I mean, that seems like it just seems like it's worth too because you're part of the Italian group, so you actually could just accept those cultures for free. Yeah, that would be pretty good. So that seems like it would be like. It seems like if you're playing, like you should do it, even though I didn't do it in my original round. Like you probably should do the Latin movement thing because like there's not really much of a downside to doing it. Well, in the long run, I guess. In the short run, there is, but. Okay. Do you like to do this? Yeah, it's fun. Byzantium flavor pack is good. Okay, this is kind of interesting. I mean, definitely the. I wonder if you would even need to improve culture opinion, but I guess it's because the Greek. The reason it's still a lot is because they just have so many people. Yeah, more pops than Latin globally. But yeah, it seems like Latin would be better because you're basically just in expanding your culture group. Before you were only Roman, but now you're Roman and Italian. Interesting. How do you get the troops though? I thought there was like legionnaires you could get. I thought they were like next to these. I sound crazy, but I'm like, I thought there was like legionnaires somewhere. I swear there are, but I must have. I don't know. I'm like, they should be there. Is it like, what did I do to delete that? Is it because I went Orthodox? Or I mean Catholic? No, it's just gone. I think it must be that. Like, but why do I still have access to these? I thought you had to could only get these if you were like Roman. Trait value. I don't know. Game's weird. Maybe it's tied to Greek culture, which would be troll because, you know. Oh, nice, nice. I think this would be like really good. Like this makes a lot of sense to do. Just for the fact that you would be able to accept it, Italian cultures. So it's like I feel like if you're being like optimal, you should go like going Latin would be like pretty reasonable. Just because how else are you supposed to accept all of Italy? Cultural conversion is impossible these days. I feel like they need to do something about that. I don't know. It feels weird. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna call it a night. We figured it out. You gotta increase culture in your capital, but yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. Take it easy.